Two, you want two, yeah, yeah. Two, yeah. G'day. How are we? I'm going to start off with a few tunes that I've just been trying to learn. I just restrung my strings as well, which is necessary and also like just so inspiring. It's like the best the guitar will sound. Technically. Although sometimes I do like a guitar with a little less sparkle. But I like this. This one sounds good. Okay, I'm going to start off with a few tunes that I've been working out over the past couple of days. They're both from the same artist, Powderfinger, who I used to listen to a lot, especially the albums Internationalist and Odyssey No. 5. I think those two I really, really dug. So I'm going to do a tune from one from each album. I might start with These Days. I haven't played this one before, so I'm just going to check to see what key they've put it in, see if that suits me. Okay, let's try this key.
Coming round again, the slowly creeping hand of time in its command, and soon enough it comes and settles in its place, its shadow in my face, its pressure in my day. This life will it's slipping right through my hand. These days turned out nothing like I had planned. It's coming round again, the slowly creeping hand of time and its demands. Soon enough it comes, it settles in its place, its shadow in my face, puts pressure in my day. And soon enough it comes, here it is again, slowly creeping hand, with time in its command. And soon enough it comes and settles in its place, puts pressure in my day, undignified and lame. This life, well, it's slipping right through my hand. These days turned out nothing like I had planned. It comes. Soon enough it comes. This life, well, it's slipping right through my hands. These days turned out nothing like I had planned. Control, well, it's slipping right through my hands. These days turned out nothing like I had planned.
Thanks for that. That was a brand new one. I haven't tried that before. Kind of like it. I feel like it needs a band behind it, or I've got to pull the BPMs a little, make it a little faster. I think most Australians would probably know those songs, but if you're from overseas, you may not. So I might actually do Lightning Crashes. So there's a tune that, if you're not from Australia, you might be familiar with.
Lightning crashes and no mother cries. Her placenta falls through the floor. The angel opens her eyes. The confusion sets in before the doctor can even close the door. Lightning crashes, an old mother dies. Her intentions fall to the floor. The angel closes her eyes. The confusion that was hers belonged now to the baby down the hall. Oh, now I feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces falling from the center of the earth again. I can feel it. Lightning crashes and the mother cries. It's this moment she's been waiting for. The angel closes her eyes. Pale blue colored eyes presents a circle in the glory of the night. Oh, now I feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces falling from the center of the earth again. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces falling from the center of the earth again. I can feel it. I can feel it coming back again, like a rolling thunder chasing the wind, forces falling from the center of the earth again. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Thank you for listening. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for saying hey and chatting as well. Getting used to these slinky strings. I just restrung it. I've needed to for weeks now. I've been putting it off. But so I bit the bullet and restrung, and I like it, but you just get used to strings when they're kind of a little more grippy. They're kind of slippy at the moment. Okay, I might try this brand new one. I kind of was singing this song last night, and decided, hey, I'm just going to learn that. So it's called The Day You Come by Powderfinger. The song came out mid-90s on an album called Internationalist, which I absolutely loved. And yeah, I don't know why I haven't learned this before, but I'll play you this tune and see what you think of it. That's better. Okay. Memories are fading, a single voice complaining. The days are stacking up, it's hardly worth debating. People are frustrated, drink from poison cup. The system is collapsing, and conscience is reabsent. The damage has been done on a day you come rising up. On a day you come rising up. The system is rejected, people's choice is tested. So ignorant has won, statement are infected, the remedy suggested. Drink from a tainted cup, overpopulation, the media sensation. Damage has been done on a day you come rising up. On the day you come rising up. On the day rising up. On the day you come rising That was that version of that tune. I think it's got some legs. I'll make it do something. I like it. It's such a cool tune. I think it's another good one for a band to do, so then keep it interesting and have a bass player just walking all over that ending. Something like that, except better. With less shit notes. I'm feeling 90s. I'm feeling Radiohead now. Really want to play that tune again as well, actually. Got some ideas for it. Maybe later. Yeah, let's do you. Bingo. And you. Oh, my request thing is gone. Let me get that back up. No, okay. Sorry about all that. I'm just trying to find my my requests that go usually like up here. Where has that gone? Okay. It's different. There's always something. Although this week I have fixed a few things. I fixed hopefully the glitchiness. I came up with a fix for that. It looks like it's performing really well on this end actually. Yeah, the strength quality is good. So hopefully I've stopped it from glitching, which a few people were saying was an issue. And then also like the left ear, right ear thing. I think I had my vocals in the left and guitars in the right, which is a little bit annoying. I think I fixed both those things this week. So I'm in a good place with this. I feel it's changed for the good. I feel more comfortable playing actually, which is fun. I just got to re-get the levels again. 2, yeah. It looks quite even. Maybe I should pull the guitar down a touch. Maybe. 2, yeah. Oh, it looks all right. I'll have a listen after this stream and see how we go. Actually, I might do a before I go into Radiohead land, I might play one of my tunes. Let's do The Rain. Just got a mix back for a tune the other day, and my brother John's mixing the stuff, and it's sounding amazing. Like, blown away. This new tune's called Don't Fall Asleep, and it just wouldn't work acoustic. Like, it's just a rock and roll, rowdy tune. A lot of attitude, a lot of energy. That's kind of the main riff. That type of rock and roll deal.
Calling out all that is here. It'll never change, it'll never change till we resist.
I might do a verse and chorus for you.
It's a cold war, the paid for all I've said. Can we repay? Can we repay gifts that we give. Don't fall asleep and give in to the fears inside your dreams. Don't fall asleep.
That won't work acoustic. Something like that. Anyway, we've got a mix of that tune coming back. It's real cool, real nice drums laid down by Jeff Dukakis. I've earned the pleasure of calling him Jeffrey, but he prefers Jeff. Probably half the reason why I call him Jeffrey. But yeah, so he did a smashing job on the drums, and Alvin Ash on bass. And yeah, really excited for it. So we'll let you know when that's coming out. And I'm going to stop saying as well. It's annoying me. Okay. Oh, g'day, Corey. How's it going, dudes? Thanks for raiding. Good to see you all. What a bunch of legends you must be. Is that Corey? He's a king, honestly. Love his music. Love his demeanor. Thanks for busting in. I was just about to play one of my own tunes. This is called The Rain. I just released this not long ago. Corey, feel free to... Oh, thanks so much for following. Welcome, guys. Corey and Co, feel free to lay me down with some tunes. Unfortunately, my my song list thingy that usually goes here has disappeared on me today. Always something, right?
I watch you break the sun. Falling atoms landed one by one like snow. Dusted off, we're here, it's time to go. So away our plans settled as an afterthought again. But you know, there's only so much pressure till you feel the strain. Oh, feel the strain. I give so much of myself to these wretched games. Feeling strange, so feel the stranger. There's always something left for you in the rain.
G'day, Viasada. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out, guys.
Preacher from the coast, gonna head out for the sunset, play that home video. Surrender will not choose you till you can feel the strain. Oh, feel the strain. Try to forget in your heart it aches. Feeling strange, so feel the stranger. There's always something left for you in the rain. You can see it in everyone. Everyone. shine on in your darkest days. Feeling strange, so feels a stranger. There's always something left for you in the rain.
Thank you. That's called The Rain. Thank you so much for jumping in. Oh, cheers, guys. Thanks, Bring Me Rocks. Thank you, Sierra. Thanks for clapping. Thanks for the love as well. Thanks for the like, the follow, and Island Vibe and Presence. Thanks for following. And Corey, you're a legend, mate. Thank you. Thanks, everyone, for jumping on. Cool. Still haven't found what I'm looking for. I'd love to play that for you, man. And that's what I'm going to do right now. Viasada, good to see you. And you're actually the first person to use my my new emoji over there, my new emote. The cheer bomb. No, you're welcome, man. I'm pretty sure everyone here is already following you, but everyone go and jump on Corey. He's an absolute legend. Checked out a bunch of his streams. He's such a good musician and just an awesome vibe. Really cool. Jump on over there. Okay, let's see what key I do this one in. How's everyone's day been, by the way? I only just started this thing, so I'm having a real good day. I did a bunch of just organizing stuff, just getting the just getting all the the sound set up and everything like that. Making sure the stream doesn't drop out anymore, which I'm so happy because it's looking like it's not. So glad to hear that. This is for Corey.
I have climbed highest mountains. I have run through the fields only to be with you. Only to be with you. I have run, I have crawled, I have scaled these city walls, only to be with you. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I have kissed honey lips, felt the healing in her fingertips. It burned like the fire, this burning desire. I have spoke with the tongue of the angels, held the hand of the devil. It was warm in the night, Now it's cold as a storm, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for. I believe in a kingdom come, and all the brothers bleed into one, bleed into one. Yes, I'm still running. You broke the bonds and you lose the chains. You carried the cross of my shame, of my shame. You know I believed it, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
Still searching. Thank you so much. Hey, Maridom, nice to see you. Thanks so much for that request, Corey. Absolute pleasure, mate. Hope you guys like that. I haven't played that in years, I think. I was thinking, like, when I was playing it, I had a flashback to when I was in London playing bars over there. I think that would have been the last time I played it, which was 6 years ago, 7 years ago, probably longer now. Kind of miss playing that tune as well. Like, it teleported me straight there. I was in a bar. It was awesome. I've also played The Rain for You earlier. Sorry, I'm just going through. I just realized it's not coming up over on this end. But the next song I chose for me to play in this little stream is a Radiohead tune. I just felt like visiting the 90s for a little second. Who am I kidding? I like to live there, actually. So join me in the 90s for a moment. This song's called Karma Police. Island Vibing presents. Thanks for showing love. And Anonymous, Anonymous has gifted a tier 1 to Corey. That's so cool. Look what you legends are doing while I'm playing some tunes over here. And thank you, Eldorinio, for the follow. You guys are absolutely making my day right now. Very cool. Here's Karma Police. Thanks, Corey, man.
Karma police restless man, he talks in math. He buzzes like a fridge, he's like a detuned radio. Come on, police, arrest this girl. Her Hitler hairdo is making me feel ill, and we have crashed the party. Ooh, this is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with us. Come on, police, I've given all I can, it's not enough. I've given all I can, but we're still on the payroll. Oh, this is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with us. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. A few for a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. A few for a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself.
Thanks so much. That's Radiohead, Karma Police. Probably one of my favorite songs on my favorite albums, OK Computer. Thanks, Bring Me Rocks. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Corey, I gotta say, my favorite emote is your heart one. That's the one I use like everywhere. It's like, it's just so, it just does it perfectly. Thanks so much for the hearts, mate. And thanks for having your emote be part of my arsenal of communication on this thing, because I use it a lot. I'm going to play you an original. This one's called... Which one should I play? Kinetic. I'm going to play you a Kinetic. This is like a... can you guys hear the puppy? Archie! Archie! There must be like a dog walking past. Yeah, the heart, that one exact, like, that you just did over there. Yeah, the heart is absolute boss. Yeah, that one. That's my favorite. In this whole universe that we've got here, that's my favorite one. So everyone should go subscribe to Corey and have that awesome heart. This is called Kinetic. This is like the journey of like a cryptic journey of trying to untangle you know, things that happen throughout your life that you're trying to, you know, separate the stuff you don't need to stuff that you can, you know, go forward with. So emptying baggage, and just like kind of my reminder to myself of that journey. Yeah, man, I mean it. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really cool. I was like, when I was trying to work out my emotes, I was like, that guy nailed it. there was a thought of like, how do I do that but not do it? And I thought, nah, it's already done. Oh yeah, that's the one I'm using. 2.
Beside me, looked inside my dreams, hoping she'd see something that I had never. The sparks shoot up to find her, the old files begin to speak. Realize each moment lasts forever. Oh, take on me, take on me, 'cause I'm done burning on the inside. There must be something you have learned. Ask if they were scared, the victims to the insane. Make yourself a coffee, did you ever feel the same? All in this minded wizard, no more pain she can deliver. Oh, oh, oh. Thoughts we shiver, now she's gone old and withered. Oh, oh,
oh. Choose the brightest freaking color.
Got to go someplace new, we've got to change our tracks. There's nowhere to keep on going, oh, but there's just no turning back. The skies have their own promise, it's written in our eyes. Oh, nothing can keep it from us, not ourselves or our disguise. What does it mean? What does it mean? When you take a look inside yourself and you're bursting at the seams. Oh, then this minded wizard, no more pain she can deliver. Oh, oh, oh. And in our thoughts we shiver, now she's gone old and withered. Oh, oh, oh. Something's gonna change. There's nothing you hold on to, now you're bored and it's a game. Oh, the despondent wizard, no more pain she can deliver. Oh, 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 oh. And in our thoughts we shiver, now she's gone old and withered. Oh,
Thanks so much. I haven't. I'm busting to play that one with my band, so you guys have to imagine my brother John on lead guitar, bass player and a drummer bashing out that one. I feel like it's got a bit of a Green Day type push to it. Thanks so much, Bring Me Rocks. Hope you guys like that one. I might do a moody, loopy one. Or a reggae. I might do a reggae. Let's do a reggae first.
Wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter on my single bed. We'll share the same room. John provides the bread. Oh, is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, yes I know now. I got to know now. I'm willing and able. Oh, I turn my cards on your table. Oh, I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with the roof right over my head. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. We'll share the same room. John provides the bread. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, yes I know now. I got to know now. I'm willing and able. Oh, I turn my cards on your table. I want to love and treat you, love and treat you, love and treat you right. I wanna love you and treat you right. I wanna love you every day and every night. We'll be together with a roof right over our heads. We'll share the shelter of my single bed. Oh,
Thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed chilling out to that one. Kind of like a finger warmer upper for me. If you guys feel like requesting any tunes, just jump on the song list. Thanks so much, Bring Me Rocks. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for coming over. Kind of spent today doing a bunch of admin stuff, which has been, you know, it sounds a bit dreary, which it was, but like having had done it, I feel really good about it, and I'm like, I should do that more often. But then you get into the cycles of like it's just that thing that needs to be done. That, you know, there's other things that are more fun. I keep forgetting that doing the boring things sometimes feels really good, and then makes you happy for the rest of the day. So there's something in that. Maybe one day I'll learn it. As opposed to like being surprised every time I do it. I'm going to play you a tune by the Gorillas now. Oh, Bring Me Rocks. I'm going to do that tune for you. I'm going to do Chaos for you. Thanks so much. Thanks for the request. So this one you can check out on Spotify and YouTube and all the things. It's it's about just recognizing the chaos in your life, and I don't know, just working out that the fact that we come here, like, it just comes with life. It just is part of it. It just, you can't go through life without it. So, you know, being able to deal with it in a positive way is something that I needed to learn. And then recognizing it in other people and loving them for it as well. It's another thing that I, you know, needed to learn, and came to this point where it was like, you know, no one's perfect, so maybe find people just as fucked up as you, or maybe even, like, you know, actively working on making themselves better. Like, so that's what chaos is about.
From space we came to follow in our trades. Sometimes there's nothing calming in just being alone. So I open up to see what I got. Time and time again, there is nothing I know. I don't know how we started. I don't know who we are. Time is always changing, changing with the beating of our hearts. Sometimes I see chaos in my mind, fragments from the scenes I left behind. I never know exactly what's my own. We're dressing strangers who think they've seen my soul, so let me go. Spending days sleeping and wasting away, hoping someday soon I'll begin to grow. Wash it away, turn it page by page, taking steps I'd never known. There's no beginning, only what happened at the start. Hope seems like it's fading, fading with the winding of our paths. She said sometimes I see chaos in my mind, fragments from the scenes I left behind. I never know exactly what's my own. A thousand voices keep telling me I'm alone, so take me home. I got to grow, I got to get it together. I got to grow, I got to get it together. I got to grow, I got to get it together. I got to grow, man, I got to grow. I got to grow, I got to get it together. I got to grow, I got to get it together. I got to grow, I got to get it together. I got to grow, I got to make your way over here. Through your thoughts and all your fears, you can look through a kaleidoscope and think you're following your dreams. Make your way over here. You know it made to disappear. A piece of rope, one man lost hope. There's nothing to revere until nothing to revere until you're clear. There's nothing to revere until you're clear.
Thank you so much, Bring Me Rocks. Thanks for the love. And thanks for the request. It's been such a long time. Oh, cheers. Thank you so much. Thanks for the cheers. Legend. And Jedi Nightmare, good to see ya. Playing all these tunes, like I've just missed playing with the band, right? It's been a long time since we've been able to play. We were just about to head over to the UK when all this stuff went down, and Sweden. We'd been there once and had an absolute ball, and we're prepping to go back there again. And it's just obviously a different energy when playing with the band. There's just like other dudes and they're just like riding it with you, and it's, you know, it's hard hitting, just punchy rock and roll. I miss people jumping around and hanging off roofs and all that type of stuff. But we'll get there, right? This one's called Through. This is the first one I wrote as Dan Romeo and the Lone Strangers. I was in my little London bedroom and I just had enough of a relationship. And I just got to that point where I just needed to express it, and then this song happened. Okay, might do a loop for this one. Good afternoon, Ronnie. Good to see you. Oh, nothing better than a drum kit behind you at all. Especially when played by a great drummer. Like, it's just that energy right behind you, and the kick drum just like beating into your ass as you're singing. If that doesn't keep you in time, I'm not sure what will. I've got a very cool array of drummers that I use over here in Sydney, and I'll give a shout out to Mr. Rob DeMarzo and Mr. Luke DeDeer and Mr. Jeffrey DeCarcas. If you happen to check out those guys, they're absolute bosses, and really grateful for playing with every single one of them. Oh, Nick Stat, how are you, man? Good to see ya. I love meeting people in here that I actually know in real life as well. That's very cool. So this one's called Through. This is one of my own. Thank you, Jedi Nightmare, for requesting this one.
Come aware that the world's beside you. I've been waiting on the other side, and shadows make me feel like a stranger. Come on, let me feel the light, even if it's some kind of blue. We could fuck around and mess with the hue. After all that we've been through, after all that we've been through, well, we're through. Oh, we're through. Come on, let me take another dream, 'cause this one only ever makes me scream. I don't always get this life, and all I ever do is fight for you. And I try to take my time to breathe, then I got to play with my mind. After all that we've been through, after all that we've been through, well, we're through. through. Time, they say, can heal all wounds. Well, maybe we can start again. Maybe we can still be friends. I just need some space for me, and I'll take a little time to breathe. But baby, me and you, oh, we're through. We're through. We're through.
Thank you so much. That's my tune through. Thank you, Jedi Nightmare. Yeah, so the son that Ronnie's referring to is Nick Reed, and he's an amazing streamer. I actually met him over in this pub called Terrigal, or in Terrigal Crown Plaza, and yeah, he was amazing. Like, I was packing down and he played straight after me. And yeah, absolute boss. And happened to see him on here as well. So if you want, jump on his and check him out. Nick Reed. I'm not sure exactly. I'm pretty sure it's just like Nick Reed. Maybe I'll try and find it for you. I'm actually playing in Terrigal. I think the 26th, so Boxing Day, is when I'm next up there. Yeah, it's Boxing Day. Yeah, so Nick right now is preparing to have his first child, right? I actually had my first 3 months ago, so I decided just to take this little time off, or I take extra time off after we're able to actually go out and play at pubs again, just to chill and enjoy this time. So that's where I've been. That's what I've been doing, and you know, playing to you guys, obviously. And yeah, it's been a great time. Just streaming over here, playing to some legends, and looking after a little bubba on this end as well. It's been awesome. So here's a song by the Gorillas. Thanks for jumping over, Ronnie. No worries. Welcome back, Corey.
The city's breaking down on the camel's back. They don't know where they're going, cause they don't know how. And all I have to see is a message, babe. We won't get out the county, cause we're bad and free. We've got a little town, it's a bigger style, a melancholy town where we never smile. And all I have to see is a message read. My dreams have got to kiss, cause I don't get sleep, no. feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Windmill, windmill for the land, turn forever hand in hand. Take it all in your stride. It is sinking, folding down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. There's everybody in. Feel good. City's breaking down, now the camel's back. They don't know where they're going, cause they don't know why. And all I have to see is a message beep. We won't get out the county cause we're bad and free. We've got a little town, it's a bigger star, a melancholy town where we never smile. And all I have to see is a message beep. My dreams they got to kiss cause I don't get sleep, no. Feel good. Windmill, windmill for the land, turn forever hand in hand. Take it all in your stride. It is sinking, folding down. Love forever, love is free. Let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land. Is everybody in? Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good. Feel good.
Thank you so much. Thanks for thanks for the meow. Thanks for the cats. And cheers, Jedi. I might play me a something bluesy, I think. Cheers, guys. Thanks for the love. Appreciate having you guys over here. Get those blues meow.
Well, I pulled into Nashville, Tennessee. You ain't come around to see me. Since you're heading out to Carolina, you know I'm gonna be right here beside you. 'Cause I always had to steal my kisses from you. I always had to steal my kisses from you. Always had to steal my kisses from you. I always had to steal my kisses from you. Oh, well, I love to feel your warm southern rain. I feel it falls the sweetest sounding thing. Feel it fall that simple country dress. It's like heaven to me, girl, I must confess. I always had to steal my kisses from you. I always had to steal my kisses from you. I always had to steal my kisses from you. I always had to steal my kisses from you. Oh, I've been hanging around here for days, and when I lean in, you turn your head away. Oh, don't you mean that? She said, I love the way you think, but I hate the way you act. 'Cause I always had to steal my kisses from you. I always had to steal my kisses from you. Always had to steal my kisses from you. I always had to steal my kisses from you. Whoa, oh, oh, I always had to steal my kisses from you. I always had to steal my kisses from you. I always had to steal my kisses from you. Oh, I always had to steal my kisses from you. Whoa, now. all night.
Thank you so much for the rockin' cats. Cheers, thank you so much, Bring Me Rocks. Thank you, Corey. Cheers, man. This next one's one that I wrote back in old London town. One of my mates out there was doing a little bit of sifty shit. And anytime a cop car went past, he would just be like freaking out. Because it was like, is it me this time? Am I going to get done? And I was just like, dude, you can't live day to day like this. Like, you can't walk down the street and be scared that you're like going to get picked up or something like that. Maybe it's time to stop doing that stuff and do something better. Do something better for your health. And so this was me writing a tune that got out those thoughts for me and got out the, you know, being around him and all his fear and everything like that. And it was just like, it's got to be another way. So this song's about finding another way.
Spoke to my man the other day. I said, what you doing? Oh, what are they saying? He said, little old me, man, I'm no fool. I got this city, I got my cool. But what you gonna do? There's a knock on the door and they've got their proof. What you gonna do when they come for you? I know it's a game and I know you're good, but you're living in fear, man. It's time to change the rules. Remember you said you'd give it all back. Now you're waiting for change, but change ain't on this track. But what you gonna do? There's a knock on the door and they've got their proof. What you gonna do when they come for you? You got to change and give it all away. She stood there out in the rain. Well, when they took you that day. You got to grow. The future is so unknown. Your rhymes give your heart away. It's time to learn from mistakes. Oh, 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 oh.
Thanks so much. That's cool. What you're going to do. The lighter. I haven't seen that one. I love that. Dude, I'm telling you, your emotes game is on point. Thank you so much. You're from Austin, right? Corey, is that right? Bring Me Rocks, where are you from? Thanks so much for the claps as well. Cheers, guys. And is there can I be naive for a moment, possibly? Is there a US Washington State? Nice. So like Seattle is in Washington State, right? I've been there once and that was amazing. Yeah, I thought you were from Austin. Yes, south of Seattle. Yeah, nice. Seattle was wicked. I went there when there was a Nirvana, like it had heaps of Nirvana memorabilia all around in a museum, and it was just wicked to see all that stuff. New York State here. Nice, Jedi. It's like we've got some bunch of US legends over here. Yeah, Austin is the place to party. I've definitely heard that. Obviously, like you guys have got South by Southwest kicking on over there, and yeah, just streets of venues and all that type of stuff. I would love to experience that. That would be. I think that's actually like one place that that's a bucket list place for me. Actually, also Nashville and. I'm not a musician. G'day, Group Jet. Oh, thanks for following, man. I'm not a musician, but I'm guessing it's one hell of a feeling being competent in guitar. Do you ever get sick of playing? You know, like I think with every instrument or with everything that you do, you kind of hit ceilings. Like, so you learn, you know, you obviously, you start learning and you kind of get a spark from somewhere and go, oh, I like this, and therefore you pursue it longer. And then you hit like this ceiling and you're like, I know the things that I know and I need to find something. Like, I don't know what I don't know and I know there's something else. And you literally keep learning through these ceilings that you hit and then, you know, discover something new and hit. And yeah, it's very cool. My Austin music experience has been more backyard parties than anything, and it's been a nice scene. Yeah, well, even that's my favorite parties are backyard parties, like everyone just getting on it together. And if you guys don't know what Goon of Fortune is, that's an Australian background party. My son raved about Austin, said every pub had a band, and they said it was awesome, and that's exactly what I've heard. So Nick is Ronnie's son is Nick. And he's an amazing streamer and great musician, great singer. And I would believe him if he said it was just amazing down there. But yeah, I suppose like with the whole guitar thing, I had an older brother who played guitar and a dad who played guitar and sung. So I don't really remember learning it. I know like I was really shy at learning it, and I had two older brothers who played music and a dad who used to jam together. And I was younger than those guys, so I used to be really shy and like sit on the staircase outside the door and just try and work out what they were doing, just like, you know, getting the root notes happening and then hopefully forming chords, and then listen to them solo and try and do that. But I felt like I was just kind of not in their league enough to actually jam with them. So a lot of my learning was just trying to emulate the sounds that were going on around me, and I'm obviously super lucky for that. Occasionally, it's a lifetime learning the guitar completely. Like, as I said, the ceilings, they just don't stop. You just got to find teachers or find whatever, but it is an amazing, amazing thing to like to be able to just wail on a guitar, and when you start doing it, you just don't ever want to stop. That's what I found. It's a lifetime learning guitar. Occasionally with music, you can get sick of your own shit and you've got to learn something new. That's completely true. I've gotten sick of many of my own shits. Hi Corey, I'm having connection issues, constantly losing connection. Oh really? Frustrating. Yeah, definitely check out Corey and his music, because he's very cool. Great vibes over there. I love it. I mentioned because in life I've never stuck with a hobby ever. I don't know, it's like something that I say to some students, because I teach guitar and I teach a bunch of like, you know, songwriting, a bunch of things, and sometimes when people can't find their passion, I just like, what makes you smile? Is there anything that makes you smile? Yeah, I love Corey too. This is turned into like the Corey fan page over here, and it totally is. Yeah, just find that thing that makes you smile, because if you're smiling doing it, then you're going to want to spend more time doing it, and you know, there's a whole 10,000 hours to become a master or something, and you know, obviously that thought process is going to drive you crazy if you're like, oh, I've got to do 10,000 hours of something. But if you can find 10,000 hours without thinking about, like, you just want to do it, if there's anything out there, and it doesn't even need to be what other people think is fun, like a musical instrument or anything like that. It's just like your thing. I've been playing guitar for 26 years now. And yeah, I always thought of myself as a rhythm guitarist. I think because I had those older influences in my house. Obviously a few guitarists that could wail like nothing else. So I was like, you know what? I want to do energy. I want to just keep the band doing what it does. So I was a rhythm guitarist, and still probably one of my favorite places is just playing rhythm guitar and just doing that. My dad always said I was a singer, but I didn't believe him. And then when I went to London, I was working behind a bar and not quite liking it. And they asked, oh, is there a musician around? I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. So then I started singing and playing guitar over there, and that's where I started, you know, doing this as a job now, and music full time. So, yeah, I kind of did singing out of necessity, but now it's kind of like the thing that I started at age 10, but I was dabbling. There were always guitars around, like this amp over here. I don't think you can see it. It's actually like it's a disaster. There's actually a 1969 Fender amp under this here, black, you know, that I'm using as a mouse pad. Fucking hell, things have to change. But I haven't played with a band for a little while now, so yeah. But this thing's like the family heirloom that got handed down to me from my dad. He used it back in the 70s, and yeah. So literally, the gear was all around me. So it would have taken someone pretty lazy to not jump on board on that train, right? Or I don't know, a non-musician, let's say. But yeah, it was always there. I don't remember learning it. It just happened. I was very lucky in my environment. just when you find that thing that you love, just don't stop. Just like, just keep going on it, because no matter what it is, like, who would have thought that people could play games for a living, right? G'day, Maridom. Nice to have you. Who would have thought that you could, like, literally play games and do that for a living? Like, in fact, most parents would probably tell their kids, get off the game and go do your maths or something like that. That's a long time to be playing, Nick. Just hit 20 years. Nick just hit 20 years. I've never done something for that long. At school, they let me learn. All they let me know was the cornet. Yeah. All they let you learn. See, that's the issue right there. Why were they letting you? Like, it's like, just, you should go into a room and explore and just be like, you can pick any one of these. That's how you do it. You don't, like, get given something. It's like, that's not going to work. You should go into, like, all these shiny instruments and walk in and go, that one's for me, if at all possible. And the cornet, I'm pretty sure that instrument actually needs, like, you've got to have a certain, like, skill with your lips that you have to do. If you can't do that, I'm sure they would have done a test, surely. I think gaming helps with playing guitar. No places for any other instruments to learn. Crazy. Yeah, that's sorry to hear that, man. It could have been amazing if you turned out to be a kick-ass cornet player, but it doesn't look like that's happened. So, actually, Maridom, I know she really wanted to play violin back in the day, and for one reason or another, wasn't able to. And that, I don't know, we should get barriers out of the way of people learning music, because it's just so good for the brain and heart and soul and everything. Like, it's just good for people. Motor skills. That makes sense. I should have told my parents that when they were telling me to get off the gaming consoles. It's like, this is good for my music. This will help. Actually, one thing I love doing outside of music is playing soccer or football, depending on what country you're from. And, like, I did that since I was 4 years old, and I'm still playing now. And in the past 2 years, because I took a few years off to just pursue music and didn't really have time to do anything else, and then decided at some point my body was feeling a little achy, so I was like, I'm going to do something, but I'm surrounded by music. Yeah, you are. And you're an amazing artist in your own right. If you haven't guessed it yet, Maridom is my mum. So, yeah, you do, yes. To make a simple sound, you need the lip thing. I had a great ear for music, but never gave it a crack. Anyway, well, sorry. Nah, man. Thanks for the chats. Loving this. I've heard that, because, like, you can actually, like, there's trumpet players, if you play for too long, like an hour or something like that, or play too high, you actually lose the elasticity in your lips, and then you can't actually make a sound anymore. So I've had trumpet players that I've worked with who are just like, it's done, man. Like, what? We've still got a gig to play. Like, no, no, we don't. Not for me. Crazy. What games do you reckon is good for motor skills? I suppose it's like the fast twitch, like the mind going, And that's what I found with football is that's where I was going with it, is like, I found so many correlations between football and me as a football player and me as a musician. And, I suppose if you do anything for a long time, you can learn how to learn, maybe. And maybe that's what I'm putting into practice with my football, but it's really cool. It's a weird thing, and I try and explain it to some players. But actually, I play with a drummer, and he understands what I'm talking about. There's a few, how to play with a team and be in sync without actually being able to talk to a teammate, just by looks and body language, which we have to do as musicians. Is kind of a really cool thing to have learnt. My friend's son is in the Great Britain sprinting team, Richard Kitty. He also became disheartened and dropped out. Then he gave it another go. He found a love for athletics again, and he went to the Olympics just gone. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. I mean, the dedication and time spent getting to the Olympics, like that's so special. Like no one, like I'm not even close to anyone who's almost been to the Olympics. It's like just very cool. It doesn't count, but I sang at the opening ceremony for the Sydney Olympics over here. But when I say sang, I mean there was a recording going on. And literally, like, the people who, because we were sitting where the flame went up, we were sitting in the grandstand, and the flame was going past. So I don't know if you guys remember, I do, but like the flame actually started to go, and then there was like this mechanical failure, and it happened like right underneath where we were sitting. You can see people running and just like, I don't know, like sticking in a boot and trying to kick it to make it work. But like, yeah, it was crazy. And you know, there was a recording going on when we were supposed to be singing, and people next to us, I'm like, hear that? That's us singing. Like, we're supposed to be singing right now, but I'm having too much fun. Nintendo Super Mario was Nick's thing. Nice. Yeah, I got into that. You have to get into that. It's like a rite of passage. I might have to talk to Nick about what the correlations. that counts. You're saying at the Olympics. Oh, mate, I count it. You check my resume. It's my front page. Like you at age 4, his dad, my friend, was getting Richard to run around in the park at a young age. It always starts early to become great, I think. Yeah. I'm sure there's, yeah. How do you like get that good at running, like just from just running around at a park? There's got to be some like, you know, fast twitch fiber thing happening in your muscles that are just like ready to kick whenever, and they just, you know, I don't know. I'm guessing he was, yeah, obviously a runner. I don't think you have to be early. Like you can, like a mate of mine, Jeff Dukakis, an awesome drummer around Sydney, was talking to a bunch of people around, you know, the age of 50, 55, and they were like, oh, you know, I'm too old to start music. And he was like, no, I don't agree with that. And he told them that, you know, the human who starts at age 4 takes the same amount of time to learn the thing as a human who starts at age 50, except, you know, obviously it's just about time. Like the 50-year-old doesn't have as much time because, you know, you've got to pay mortgage, you've got kids or whatever it is you've got. That's the only thing that changes. It's like the amount of time you can spend on something. Age 4, what are you doing? You're just like, you're either going to play with that instrument or kick that ball or do that or whatever. And the thing that, again, puts a smile on your face is the thing that you end up possibly pursuing. Not for any reason other than I like this. And it's just super hard to find that thing. And, you know, I was lucky. I had it all around me, and my parents really helped me out in every way, shape or form. Like, you know, my dad bought me a guitar when I was playing in a jazz big band for a little while, and he's like, no, that Strat isn't good enough. It's not the right sound. So he's going to help me out and get me a Gibson because it sounded more like the guitar I should be using. And so, you know, I was extremely, extremely lucky on that end. Big thighs for short distance, I'm sure. Then there's a risk of becoming sick of doing the same thing, which leads back to my initial question about becoming bored. Like even in running, like my partner's a swimmer actually, and she was in the nationals for around Australia, and you know the amount of like swimming breaststroke, right? Just the amount of things that she taught me, like these little changes that you can possibly make. And, you know, this is stuff that she would have learnt over 5 or 6 years or whatever, but it's just like these little adjustments that get you to swim faster. And swimming is, you know, to swim faster once you're fast already, it's like, it's you know, millimeters you're adding or milliseconds you're taking away. And that's the thing is like, if you want to become better at it. It's like at some point, it's just the little changes that are just going to keep you pushing forward. And with my glass ceiling analogy before, where you hit these ceilings as you're learning something, I feel like the more you learn, or I learnt guitar, the more that the ceilings I was running into like were spread out a little more, because it's like you've got to push and then somehow find something to change or to develop. I don't know, it's weird. I think it takes supportive parents for kids to achieve. I 100% agree with you, and yeah, exactly. Certainly all about parents, 100%. Some people are so lucky. I was lucky. Yeah. I bet she got huge shoulders like my friend who swam. Huge shoulders and tiny legs. She's very slender, but she doesn't have the huge shoulders thing. Like the like butterfly shoulders. I might have to tell her. I might tell her and be like, hey, you mustn't have trained really hard because your shoulders aren't very big. I might do that in front of her mum, who had to wake up at 4 o'clock, like you guys are saying over here. That it's the parents that help out. Like I'll tell her in front of her mum, who woke up at 4 o'clock every morning to take her to swimming training. You mustn't have trained very hard. I reckon I'll be sleeping outside with the puppy that night. Maybe I'll take it on at the end of an argument. If we're already going out to sleep with the puppy, I may as well just throw it out then. Might play a tune now. You guys, you feel like... Love having these chats with you guys, by the way. If you feel like having listening to a tune in particular, just jump on and choose one. I usually have my song list written up here, but for some reason today when I opened it up, that had disappeared, so I'll fix that for next stream. Let's see, I'm going to choose a tune from my list over here. Actually, I might do, there's a new tune that I learnt last night. I was just humming it and singing it. And it's a band in Australia, a band from Australia called Powderfinger. And the tune's called The Day You Come. It's just randomly came into my head and I realised I'd never learnt it. So I thought, okay, I might spend some time. This is last night learning this one so I could play it for today. And truth be told, I've already played it today. But I don't think I had it. I don't think I nailed it. And it's in my head again, so I want to try and give it a shot again. Thanks so much for chatting, dudes. It's been cool hanging out with you guys.
Memories are fading, a single voice complaining. The days are stacking up, it's hardly worth debating. The people are frustrated. Drink from poison cup, the system is collapsing, conscience is relapsing. Damage has been done on the day you come, on the day you come, rising up. The vision is rejected, whose choice is tested. So ignorance is won, the children are infected, remedies suggested. Don't suffering from tainted cup, overpopulation, media substation. The damage has been done on the day you come, rising up on the day.
Thank you. That was from a band called Powderfinger. Right in the mid-90s, that one. I'm in that mood for some reason. I'm in a 90s mood. Bring Me Rocks. This one's for you. This is from one of my favorite bands to come out of Seattle. I'm pretty sure that was Seattle. There's so many good bands that came out of there, like especially in the 90s. Yeah. This one's a Smashing Pumpkins.
Shakedown 1979. Cool kids never had the time. On a live wire right above the street, you and I shall meet.
I love the 90s. Me too, man.
Cool cup sipping like a stone, with the headlights pointed at the dawn. We were sure we'd never see the end of it all, and I don't even care to shake these zipper blues, and we don't know just where our bones will rest to dust, I guess, forgotten and absorbed to the earth below.
Thanks, Groove Jet.
Double cross the bacon and the board. They're not sure what we have in morphine, city slickings, doom down to sea. We don't even care, as restless as we are. We feel the pull in a land of 1,000 years. It poured cement, lamented and assured, through the lights and towns below, faster than the speed of sound, faster than we thought we'd go, beneath the sound of home. Justine never knew the rules, hung down with those freaks and goons. No apologies ever need be made. I know you better than you'd fake it to see. We don't even care to shake these zipper blues, and we don't know just where our bones will rest to dust, I guess, forgotten and absorbed to the earth below. The street hates the urgency of now, but you can see there's no one else around.
Thank you, Corey. Cheers. Yeah, if you're liking these tunes, you've definitely, or the '90s, you've definitely come to the right place, because it's I don't know what it is about. I think the attitude in the '90s, the sounds were really, really raw and really, I don't know. I suppose out of the '80s, everything was quite like, I don't know, was it light? I don't know what it was. I think one definite change from the '80s into the '90s is like, I felt like the singers in the '80s were really like technically proficient, like really like strong vocalists. Simple sounding tune, but such a nice chord. If that's what it's called. Yeah, like. I suppose it's a riff. A chord is like if you would say that one there, for example, that's one chord, and then. But I mean, if you isolate these two notes, they actually sound really bad. But you put it in context and lighten it up. It's all about tension release, this music thing. There's the tension, there's the release. Still released. Yeah, it's very cool. I love that tune. So yeah, like I felt like in the '80s, like the singers were like really like technically proficient and you know, round sound and all that type of stuff. And then you get into the '90s and it just wasn't about that anymore. And I actually know a lot of guitarists, like mainly people that I learnt off, who felt that they struggled from the changing from the '80s mentality to the '90s mentality, where they were gun guitarists who were like technically proficient and just like all those things, and then they got to the '90s and it was just about, and it was just about like not about how, you know, all the notes. It was about the feeling of the notes instead. And a lot of guitarists struggled with that. It's like overnight bands got dropped because like this new '90s thing came out, that grunge came out, that meant that, you know, things that were 80s sounding, the kids didn't want anymore. And that kind of happens all the time with, you know, fads, I suppose, for want of a better word. But yeah, the 90s was like a more simple time as far as chord progressions go and songs in general. But I feel like the attitude, you know, in rock anyway, was spot on for my liking. In any case, I like the energy of 90s music, and you know, the mix of the 70s that came before it. Like, I feel like 90s and 70s has a cool time tie line between the two. Do you remember a 90s band called Cast? I went to see them live in my town in 2015 and they were great. I haven't heard of them. I'll have to have a listen to them. Crap, 2015. Where's the time go, man? Yeah, I know. 2015 was like almost 6 years ago at this point in time. Oh, thanks for your Sada. You absolute legend face. Thanks for the cheers. What, you didn't mean to? You're taking it back. Let me grab it for you and give it back to you. I'm going to have to check out that band. You know, something I learnt, because I was recording, we've been doing some recordings lately, and it's a kind of grungy sound that we're doing, that the band's doing at this point in time with this album that's coming out. There's a lot of grungy tunes that definitely throw back to the 90s. And, you know, what I realized, I didn't quite like the sound of some of the 90s albums these days compared to what we're doing these days. Sonically, I feel like I knew something technically happened that made sound today feel really thick and pristine. And my brother, who's an awesome mixing engineer, said that the guys in the 80s were used to all this analog gear that you could actually like put a lot of signal into, and the gear would like react in a really nice way and thicken it up. Not when you were speaking. No, it's all right. You can throw you can throw me at any time you want, mate. Thank you so much. Appreciated. Yeah, so in the 80s, I was throwing heaps of signal. Like, so you know, a guitar amp was cranked going into the gear, and the gear would respond really nicely, like analog and warm. And then in the 90s, it all changed, and they weren't throwing their sound into tape anymore. They were throwing sound into computers, but they were hitting it like it was the hardware gear. And the way that computers react to that type of, you know, big sound is actually to thin out. And so a lot of the 90s, like, there were Smashing Pumpkins albums that were a little bit thin, and you'll see now that there's a lot of them that are remastered, and this is the reason why. It's because they were hitting it like it was analog, but it was no longer analog. It was computers and digital. So you kind of need to hit digital in a different way. If you do know your technical stuff, it's actually, you know, closer to -6 dB as opposed to kind of hitting right on zero up there. So my current favorite tune is Bed Shaped by Keen. I love Keen. We've got a puppy in the room. Puppy, Archie, come here. And he is so frightened of storms, and it just, thunder just went off, so that's why he's going crazy. I'll give him a bit of a cuddle. Up, come on, up. There we go. This is Archie, everyone. Archie, say hi. They're that way. Yeah, that's it, straight. Yeah, this is Archie. He's scared of thunder. Yeah, it's thundering. Weather warning for Sydney people, thundering. Get your clothes in. Keen had, what was Keen's tune? There's another one that I actually think I play, maybe. Yeah, somewhere in the, I'm going to play that. Hi, Archie. Yeah. It's thundering there too, Viasada. Yeah, Archie's turning 3 in January. Very loud, yeah. Well, Archie would be going crazy if it was over there. It literally like just needs cuddles through this, through the thunder. Don't you, puppy? Okay. So I might play my Keen song that I know. I've got to check out that album. Actually, I'm going to do. Cause sometimes I can't find my chats when they go. I'm just going to copy these bands that you've told me about. I'm going to check them out after this. I'll do it right now, but don't want to get sued. Bed Shaped by Keen. Any other suggestions while I'm at it? Just throw them up there. Any new tunes? Here's a suggestion for me. I'm sure you guys are probably all over it, but Nothing But Thieves for me are doing, like, they keep doing great things. If you haven't checked them out, I actually heard they supported Muse not long ago. Probably it would have been 2 years ago now. Every time I think about like what's happened in the past, it's just like, oh yeah, the past 2 years have been, you know, what they've been. Cast was the other one. Yeah, so I checked out Nothing But Thieves before they were supporting Muse, and I've seen Muse heaps of times, so I suppose this has something to do with it. But after I saw Nothing But Thieves supporting them, I was like, I could literally go home right now and be happy, having had seen that show. Like, really good songs, and the singer is just out of this world. So that's my one for you guys to listen to if you haven't already. Thank you so much, Groovejet, for the recommendations on the tunes. Walk Away by Cast, you'll know it. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I love when there's these tunes that like they're in the back of your head, and you listen to them like, oh my god, I know that. I didn't know it was this band. Hopefully I have that with this with Cast. That'd be very cool. Like re-finding another tune. Got to get this turkey get this turkey prepped. Better sign off now. Thank you so much, Corey. Man, you're an absolute legend, a king and a scholar. Yeah, thanks for raiding and hanging out and playing the awesome music that you do and being the person you are. Because yeah, I feel like I got a absolute legend over there, and very cool when I see you're online. So you know, obviously keep doing what you're doing, man, and I'll follow you. No chat with turkey hands. Nah, man, don't do that. And all the best for Thanksgiving, my American friends. I'm going to play you a tune by Keen now. And Find Time, they're earworms, I think. Oh yeah, they are called earworms, aren't they? Corey, you're a legend. I'll catch you next time, man. Glad I got a chance to raid you, man. Thanks for the kind words. No, you're welcome. I'll be over, man. We'll see you soon. You enjoy your Thanksgiving and make sure that turkey's not too dry, man. I just, yeah, it's something that everyone says when someone mentions turkey, right? Don't make it dry. Crisp up that skin, mate. Thanks for introducing me to all these legends that are over here. Yeah, I'm going to do a Keen tune right now. And thanks for your awesome emote as well.
walked across an empty land. I knew the pathway like the back of my hand. I felt the earth beneath my feet. Sat by the river and it made me complete. Oh, simple things, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired, I need somewhere to begin.
I hope it's not. I can't remember what I did last year, but the turkey was perfect. So hopefully that's what I'm about to do. You'll nail it, man. Just give it love. Just look longingly at it.
I came across a fallen tree. I felt the branches of it looking at me. Is this the place we used to love? Is this the place that I've been dreaming of? Oh, simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting old and I need somewhere to begin. If you have a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Simple thing, where have you gone? I'm getting old and I need something to rely on. So tell me when you're gonna let me in. I'm getting tired, I need something to begin. So if you had a minute, why don't we go talk about it somewhere only we know? This could be the end of everything, so why don't we go somewhere only we know? Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know. Somewhere only we know.
Thank you so much. That goes out to you, Groove Jet. Thanks for being around. You guys into cooking as well? That's my other thing. It's like music, football or soccer, and food, like cooking. Been watching a bunch of cooking shows lately. Now Corey's gone off to make a turkey. He'll smash it out of the park. I'm scared by cooking like whole birds. Like I think that's really difficult because obviously like you want to make sure the inside's, you know, cooked and you can't really see it. But the outside's got to be crispy but not burnt, and you know, temperature things and all that. I've never cooked a full bird in my life. Also, I'm mostly vegetarian when I do cook for myself. I don't know. When I started cooking and buying, I don't know what it was. I didn't like buying meat for some reason. No Woman, No Cry has just been requested. Sorry you guys can't see it on your end. If you jump on the link you can see. Yeah, that's my project after this stream, which I'm happy about because usually the projects are kind of like, oh, your stream is like jittery or the sound's not right. This is an easy fix. So it's a good day. And this is actually one of my favorite tunes as well, one of my favorite artists. Just spread peace wherever he went, and you know, I wish there was like a Bob Marley around right now. You know, someone that just like is peace, is love. That's what I get from him anyway. When I think of Bob Marley, I just think it's just like he fought for peace through music. Thank you, Anonymous. Everything is good. Thank you, man.
No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Said I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown, over observing those hypocrites as they could mingle with the good people we meet. Good friends we've had, or good friends we've lost along the way. Hey. In this bright future you can't forget your past, so dry your tears, I say. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Oh, my little darling, don't shed your tears. No woman, no cry.
Xavier Rudd is an Aussie Bob Marley. I 100% agree with you. Xavier Rudd is a legend. Doing really good things to help the Indigenous people in Australia at the moment. Oscar is watching you. So, my son Oscar he's at his grandma's house, at Nonna's house at the moment. So he's watching Dad from Nonna's house. G'day, Oski.
Said I remember when we used to sit in the government yard in Trenchtown, and then Georgie would make the firelight as it was, logwood burning through the night. Then we would sip cornmeal porridge, of which I'll share with you. My feet is my only carriage, so we got to push on through. Well, I'm good. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now. Everything's gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything is gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be alright now. Everything's gonna be alright. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Oh, my little darling, don't shed your tears. No woman, no cry. Little darling, don't shed your tears. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. No woman, no cry. Oh, my little darling, don't shed your tears. No woman, no cry.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the request. Ronnie, did you request that one, by the way? Because if it was you, if you haven't signed in and it comes up on my end as anonymous, and I've only allowed one song to be requested from anonymous. But what you can do is, if you want to request another tune, just send it over through the chat. I'm happy to play anything. Maybe I can, if you give me 1 sec, maybe I can change that little thing for you. Where is it? Settings, where are we? Surely it's got to be in here. No, I can't find it. Yeah, just send any tunes you want me to play through the chat if it's being a bit narky. I'm happy to play whatever it is. Actually, I might play Xavier Rudd. I might play a Xavier Rudd tune. So yeah, this is the Australian, yeah, it's well put actually, Australian Bob Marley. You know, very peaceful, positive lyrics, and he actually follows it up with actions as well. I saw this interview that he did with some Indigenous women, and it was just all about trying to get, you know, the stories of what's happening, what's, you know, we think of things that have happened in the past, but there's still, you know, there's still stuff going on in the present that needs to be sorted and fixed. So he's kind of championing that cause at the moment, and yeah, absolute legend. So this is called Follow the Sun.
the sun and which way the winds blow. This day is done. Breathe, breathe in the air. Cherish this moment. Cherish this breath. Tomorrow's a new day for everyone. A brand new moon, a brand new sun. Tomorrow's a new day for everyone. Follow the sun, the direction of the birds, the direction of love. Breathe, breathe in the air. Cherish this moment, cherish this breath. Tomorrow's a new day for everyone. A brand new moon and a brand new sun. Tomorrow's a new day for everyone. So follow the sun. 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 Follow the sun.
Thank you. 10 points if you can guess what that song was called. Xavier Rudd, Follow the Sun. Oops, I gave it away. Okay, just going into my tunes and checking off No Woman, No Cry. Did that. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, Ronnie, if No Woman, No Cry was your tune, just feel free to write other tunes in the chat if it's not letting you do that anymore. Hey, puppy. What's going on, buddy? Do you want to cuddle? Can you see him? Can you see him? He's just here. Just out of view, mate. There we go. Front and center, right? Always, puppy. Bumped your head on the microphone, mate. Okay, let's go down. Let's go down. There you go. Old man noises. Just checking through my list here. Come on, buddy. It's not even storming anymore. I might play Man Who Sold the World. It's by David Bowie and then performed by Nirvana. In that amazing acoustic performance they did.
We danced upon the stage. The spoken wasn't when, although I wasn't there. She said I was his friend, which came as a surprise. I spoke into his eyes. I thought he died alone, a long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. You're face to face with the man who sold the world. I left and took his hand and made my way back home. I searched through far land. For years and years I roamed. I gazed to gazely stare in all the millions here. I must have died alone, a long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. You're face to face with the man who sold the world. Who knows? Not me. We never lost control. You're face to face with the man who sold the world.
Thanks. That was The Man Who Sold the World by Nirvana. / David Bowie. David Bowie wrote it, and then Nirvana went and did an amazing cover of it, which possibly is one of those covers that were more famous than the original. Kind of like Valerie. A band called the Zootons actually did that, I think from the 70s even. And then obviously Amy Winehouse did it and like smashed it out of the park. I've somehow lost my, I was just trying to see if I could do this really quickly without dampening the stream. Like get my song list up here again. Oh where did my song list go? Oh why can't it be seen? Oh, I think I got it. I think it's coming back. I think it's coming back. Browser source, add source. I'm going to just try this once. If it doesn't work, I'll just let it go. Okay. URL. Here's my URL. Paste. Did I do it? Oh yeah. Look at that. Honestly, this is a moment. I never ever fix a problem with a stream in a stream. I'm going to golf clap myself. Locker in place. Boom. Done. Now I've got no homework. That's the way I like life. Okay. I did that. I might do a Strokes tune. How do you guys feel about the Strokes? I'm a big fan, especially their recorded stuff. I feel like the few concerts I've seen, live footage has been a little bit hit and miss. In my humble opinion. But I absolutely love them. So this is a song called Someday by the Strokes.
In many ways, they'll miss the good old days. Someday, someday. Well, it hurts to say, but I want you to stay. Sometimes, sometimes, when we was young, oh man, did we have fun. Always, always. Promises, they break before they're made. Sometimes, sometimes. Oh, my ex says I'm lacking in depth. You know I'll try my best. You say you wanna stay by my side. Darling, your head's not right. Alone we stand, together we fall apart. I think I'll be alright. Oh, I'm working so I won't have to try so hard. Tables they turn sometimes. Oh, someday. No, I ain't wasting no more time.
Thank you, legends.
And now my fears they come to me in threes. So I sometimes say, babe, my friend, you say the strangest thing I find sometimes. Oh, my ex says I'm lacking in depth. You know I'll try my best. You say you want to stay by my side. Darling, your head's not right. See, alone we stand, together we fall apart. I think I'll be alright. Oh, I'm working so I won't have to try so hard. Tables they turn sometimes, oh, someday. Though I ain't wasting no more time.
Bring Me Rocks. Thank you so much. Cheers, man. Thanks for gifting a sub to Jedi Nightmare. And thanks for your emotes, guys. Yeah, I absolutely love them. And my comment before about, the live show, I absolutely love their live show. It's just sometimes some people in the band just get a bit too off the planet. Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks for showing Jedi Nightmare some love, man. I mean, sure, do whatever you got to do to, make the music be as good as possible. When you tip it and it's it's just not happening sometimes. Yeah, we've all seen bands that have been a bit too high. Let me see, what do I want to do next? What do you guys want? Bring Me Rocks. You've gifted a sub back to each other. You guys are legends. It says a hype train is close. If that hype train was to come along, that would be my first hype train ever. So thank you so much for getting me close to one. That's really cool. Have an absolute great time playing for you guys. It's I'm hearing that you guys like a very similar music to me, which is exactly, thank you so much. Anonymous cheer. So this is my first hype train that's going on right here. This is all very exciting. I don't know what to do. Where do I put my hands? So, kind of new to this whole thing, so. Thanks so much. I'm going to play, while this thing does what it does, we've got 4 minutes, so I'm going to play a tune. I'm going to play something upbeat. I feel like bopping along right now. So on my iPad, I've got my sets all in different places. So I've got a first set which is kind of like reggaes and blues and all that type of stuff to bring bring people in type deal. And then I've got a set 2 which is kind of just keep people bubbling along and tip them into dancing. And then I've got the third set which is my ready to pump. And so I might choose a song from the third set to play for you guys. You just do you. Yeah, right. I might do Rolling Stones tune. Oh, Rick, thanks so much for subscribing. Like, I'm actually blown away by you guys. It's level 1 complete. We achieved level 1. What a bunch of bosses we have in here. This is blowing my mind. Okay, I'm going to play Satisfaction for you guys. Hope you're jumping around with me. I just realized an anonymous gifter gave Rick Grimes a tier 1 sub. Thank you, anonymous gifter.
I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. Though I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no, I can't get no. When I'm driving in my car and a man comes on the radio telling me more and more about some useless information supposed to inspire my imagination. I can't get no, whoa, yeah, yeah, that's what I say.
Thank you, Jedi Nightmare. You guys are all so kind to each other. It makes me real happy. And kind to me. Thank you, Bring Me Rock.
I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction. No, I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no, I can't get no. When I'm watching my TV and a man comes on to tell me how white my shirt can be, but he can't be a man 'cause he doesn't smoke the same cigarettes as me. I can't get no, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, 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 that's what I say. That's what I say. That's what I say.
Let's go to the head.
I can't get no satisfaction. I can't get no girl reaction. No, I try, and I try, and I try, and I try. I can't get no, I can't get no. When I'm flying around the world and I'm doing this and I'm signing that, and I'm trying to make some girl who says, baby, come back maybe next week. Don't you know I'm on a losing streak? I can't get no satisfaction, satisfaction. I can't get no, I can't get no, I can't get no satisfaction, 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 satisfaction.
Thank you so much. It's going off over there. You guys are absolute legends. Let me see what's happened over here. So Jedi Knight gifted a sub to Island Vibing Presents. Jedi Knight, You're an absolute king. Thank you for all the dancing emotes. It's so awesome. And Jedi Knight, thank you so much for the 400 bits. You guys are absolute legends. This thing's going off. I'm going to just keep playing some upbeat tunes for you guys. Here's our Green Day tune. Oh, Anonymous gifted Susie Funtown. What a great name. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Whoever you are, you're my favorite.
Well, I heard you crying out all the way across town. You've been searching for that someone, and it's me out on the prowl as I just sit around feeling sorry for myself. So go get lonely now. You can dry your whining eyes. I'm just roaming for the moment, seeing though I'm only broken. So uptight you be thinking about the shade of me. No time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. Well, I heard it all before, so don't knock down my door. I'm a user and abuser, and I don't need no accuser to just nail me down because I'm just not right. So go do what you like. Make sure you do it right. You may find out that your self-doubt has nothing left going. So uptight you'll be thinking that it's just not right. No time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. Time to search the world around, 'cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. When I come around. When I come around.
Thank you so much. Thanks for listening, and thanks for Level 3 Hype Train. I'm still blown away by all this stuff. It's crazy. Thanks for all the gifted subs going here, there, and everywhere. You guys. I might keep it up for a little longer. Thank you, Bring Me Rocks. When you say Bring Me Rocks, do you mean Bring You Rocks and Roll? Is that what is that what's happening? Is that what you're asking for? Because I love me some rocks too. That's why I kept playing music. I found rock and roll. It sounds like a cliche, but that's what happened. Like regular rocks. Nice. Are you a geologist? Is that your thing? Such strong report. Level 2 completed. Thank you so much, guys. I'm blown away. 6 subs and 500 bits. That's ridiculous. That's like double the subs that I had before, just now. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. You guys deserve all the emotes. So cool. So, did you do a career change or something like that? That's pretty cool. Like, it's a very cool thing to get into. Like, it's like a scientific appreciation of nature, right? I love that. I haven't had water like the whole time I've been streaming today. That's really not a good idea. What am I going to play now? Oh yeah, I know. I was going to play. Seasonal work for the park service did not support a family well switched to IT. Oh, nice, man. That's, yeah, fair enough. Well, if there was something that you're going to change to, like IT, to support a family, that's got to be right up there these days, right? Just got a puppy down here that's wanting some cuddles. Again, he's back. Comes and goes. There you go. Yeah, you're on screen now, buddy. I'm going to play you guys Mr. Brightside next. Actually, get it up on my song list. It's good because I usually play these songs that I'm playing today with my band. Like, you know, if we're hired to play at a wedding function or whatever, pub. And today I'm feeling the vibe. Like, I don't always feel like playing upbeat stuff, especially on acoustic. Pub love is important. Yeah, he thinks so, definitely. He just comes in pure, you know, every so often and just like, hey, I'm still here. It's time for some loving, mate. Stop chatting to your mates and give me some loving for a second. I find it very difficult to say no to this face over here. Maybe it's food o'clock. Maybe that's why it's like, hey, buddy, time to cook me some food. All right, let's do Brightside. Yeah, as I was saying, because it takes energy to bust out a tune. It's like, you know, upbeat and all that type of stuff. And it's, you know, when it's acoustic, it takes even more energy. So that's how I'm feeling today. You guys are giving me a bunch of energy to be able to play these upbeat tunes for you guys. So thank you so much. It's the whole, like, you know, performer audience dynamic thing that I didn't think could happen online, but totally is. So thank you so much for proving that to me.
Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta put down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, I did it end up like this. It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while she's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick, but it's all in my head now. She's touching his chest now. He takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just can't look, it's killing me and taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea, turning through sick lullabies, joking on your alibi, but it's just the price I pay. Destiny is calling me. Open up my eager eyes. I'm Mr. Brightside. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss, I didn't end up like this. It was only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while she's having a smoke and she's taking a drag. Now they're going to bed and my stomach is sick, but it's only my head now. She's touching his chest. Now he takes off her dress. Now let me go. I just can't look, it's killing me and taking control. Jealousy turning saints into the sea, turning through sick lullabies, choking on your alibi. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny's calling me. Open up my eager eyes. I'm Mr. Brightside. Well, I never Thank you. That was Mr. Brightside by the Killers. You should check out the rocks on this side of the country. I hear there are good rocks over there. This is pretty funny. The best rocks. Thank you so much, Bring Me Rocks. I hope you get all the rocks you want. While I was saying that, I was like, sexual innuendo is happening. Was it? It was probably close. Okay. Might do one more upbeat tune before I bring it back down again. I played this last stream, and there's a part where like the main riff gets harmonized. I don't want to I probably already have given it away, to be honest, but the main riff gets harmonized, and I couldn't for the life of me work out where that harmony was on the guitar. I think I got it now, so I want to redeem myself in front of you legends right now.
Hello, I waited here for you. Hello, pulled out, not only to be out of my head. She sang this part.
Oh, damn it. There's no redeeming.
so I can breathe you in.
I swear I used to be able to do that.
Down with it. Lord, how they wanted to be. Out of my head, she sang. And I wonder, as I sing along with you, if anything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever feel this good again. The only thing I'd ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when. She sang. Breathe out so I can breathe you in. Down with it. Hold up. You always wanted to be. Out of my head, she's saying. And I wonder, as I sing along with you, if anything could ever feel this good forever. If anything could ever feel this good again. The only thing I'd ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when. She sang. And I wonder if anything could ever feel this real forever. If anything could ever feel this good again. The only thing I'd ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when. She sang.
Thank you so much, Bring Me Rocks and Jedi Nightmare. Oh, Jedi Nightmare. 500 bits, you absolute king. Thank you so much. This is by far my, like, you know, and not for these reasons, like, not for that stuff, but, like, this is by far, like, the best stream I've done in just, like, having legends around and everything. I kind of, like, it's weird. Today I was like, I feel like most of the technical glitches are sorted now. Like, I was having a lot of streaming issues, a lot of, like, glitching and all that type of stuff. And for some reason, my vocals were coming out of the left cans and guitar out of the right can. So I've been doing a lot of things to try and make this better. And at least I've gotten to this point. It's like that whole ceiling thing. I've gotten to a point, and now I'm going to ride this out for a little while and add and make it better. And then I'll hit a ceiling and go, I've got to do something different and add something to this, which I'm already trying to think of what I can add to make it, you know, the next, you know, I love playing and singing and all that type of stuff, but if there's something else I can do every so often to break the streams up, that's what I'm thinking about right now. And I like cooking, so maybe I'll do something like that and show you legends how to make something for your significant others. Or it sounds a lot better this time. Yeah, cheers, man. Thank you. I did do a lot of work trying to reorganize everything on this end to make it work. And even after I did all that, like last night I went on and just did a like final check and something went out again. So I almost could have had a real rude shock, like streaming again and it not quite being right. Would have been it's like just hard to just like perform when there's so many technical things that could possibly go wrong and that are going wrong. Feeling really, really comfortable today though, which is cool. It's probably why I got some, you know, energy to play these more upbeat tunes as well. Might play. I won't bore you with the technical things, but there's this thing called a lot of variables. Don't let them get you down. No, I won't. I'm determined to keep doing this. Like to be honest, like I was scared of doing this. Like sitting in front of a camera and just talking in a room is a real difficult thing to do, especially when you're telling yourself it's difficult. Gremlins too, yeah. When it started getting into summer over here, like all my cables just started going, because it's like all the cables are used to being cold, and then all of a sudden it starts heating up, and so all the little connectors are starting to just like, you know, just drift apart from each other. And that's what I found was happening. So all these gremlins were starting to show up everywhere, and it was just like, come on. And like, I mean, we haven't even properly hit summer yet. It was kind of more like, you know, hot spring, but it does usually feel like summer during spring. It's not at the moment actually, because if you guys know about the El Nino effect, it kind of like makes it cooler over here. It's a wind that comes from, I believe it's like California. There's a wind that comes across, and cools every 4 years, cools down this part of the world. So that's what's happening this year, which is cool. So maybe next year when it's a hotter year, I'll get more gremlins happening over here. But what was I going to play? That's right, I was going to play the Black Keys maybe. Just grab that. Okay, there we go. I don't know if you can hear it, but Puppy's over here going, give me love. Give me love. All right, pup, I'll give you love. I might do another 10 minutes here, and then we'll go raid some legend, and I'll pat the puppy for a little while. How about that? Does that sound good, buddy? Here's a Lonely Boy by the Black Keys. And a puppy.
Well, I'm so above you, but it's plain to see. But I came to love you anyway. But you tore my heart out, and I don't mind bleeding. Any old time to keep me waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh, oh, oh. I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, oh, oh. I got a love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. I'm a lonely boy. Oh, 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 oh. I got a love that keeps me waiting. Well, your mama kept you, but your daddy left you. and I should have done you just the same. But you tore my heart out, and I don't mind bleeding any old time you keep me waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh, oh, oh. See, I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, oh, oh. But I got a love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. I'm a lonely boy. Oh, oh, oh. I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 baby, I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 say I got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, 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 yeah, I got a love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. I'm a lonely boy. Oh, oh, oh. Baby, I got a love that keeps me waiting.
Thank you so much for all the dancing emotes. Very cool. That was for you guys. You guys are the man of the match of this one. Jedi Nightmare and Bring Me Rocks. You guys have been absolute kings. Thank you so much. Here's another one to get your dancing emojis dancing. Oh, I've got to do this. I've got to do this. I made myself a promise that I'd keep my songs accounted for on this end. So I've got the metrics of like how many songs I do or what songs I choose to do each, like the most popular and all that type of stuff. You guys, obviously you can jump on to my song list and request whatever it is that you guys are after. Oh, I did that wrong. Excuse the jerk who can't type.
This thing called love, I can't handle it. This thing called love, I must get around to it. I ain't ready. This little thing called love, this thing called love, it cries like a baby, it swings, it jives, it hangs around like a jellyfish, kinda like it. This little thing called love. There goes my baby. She knows how to rock and roll. She drives me crazy. She gives me hot and cold fever. She leaves me on a cold, cold sweat. Got to be chill, relax, get hip, get on my tracks, take a back seat. hitchhike. Take a long ride on my motorbike, I ain't ready. Here's a little thing called love.
Oh, g'day Blank, how's it going?
Got to be chill, relax, get here, get on my tracks, take a backseat, hitchhike. Take a long ride on my motorbike, I ain't ready. Crazy little thing called love. This thing called love, I can't handle it. This thing called love, I must get around to it, I ain't ready. Crazy little thing called love. 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 Crazy little thing called love.
Thank you so much. Blank, good to see you. Yeah, I'm going really well, man. I'm feeling great. I'm having a good day. There's a bunch of legends on here that I'm sure you'll meet. Bring Me Rocks is one of them, right there. And Jedi Nightmare, we've just been hanging out and chatting, and I don't know, I've been feeling the upbeat vibes today, so I'm just playing a bunch of tunes that I don't really get to. Hey, puppy, that I don't really get to do every so often. So yeah, blowing some cobwebs out. Hey, buddy. You want to lick my face, don't you? I can see it. There you go. There you go. Have at it. Puppy shower, right? Okay. Duggo. Yeah, this is Archie. This is Archie. Archie's my little 3-year-old pup. He'll always be a puppy to me. I called up the vet and I was like, oh, my puppy needs, you know, blah, 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 whatever. And they're like, oh, okay, so how old's your puppy? It's like 3. And they're like, that's a dog. I'm like, don't tell me what my puppy is. Who do you think you are? The vet. I probably know. Okay, I'm going to play Dancing in the Dark by Mr. Bruce Springsteen.
Get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, go to bed feeling the same way. I'm nothing but tired. Man, I'm just tired and bored of myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. If we're just dancing in the dark. This will keep getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving around the place. I check my look in the mirror. Wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face, and I'm going nowhere. I'm just sitting around here in a town like this. There's something happening somewhere. Baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. even if we're just dancing in the dark. Sit around and older. There's a joke, kiss and wine, girl, it's on me. Take this world off my shoulder. Come on, baby, the laugh's on me. Stay awake at this town. They'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm starving for some action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one more look. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark, you can't start a fire. Your little eyes crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. 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 Hey baby, even if we're just dancing in the dark.
Thank you so much, dudes. Cheers. Thank you, Blank. Thank you, Jedi Nightmare. And thank you, Bring Me Rocks. And Viasada, thanks for joining in. Cheers. Right, here's one I hardly ever do acoustic. Actually, I'll tell you something about the last song. So in Dancing in the Dark, I usually play this with this guy, Tim, oh, I have forgotten his name. It's been a few hours. Tim Sampson on bass, who literally is like my favorite bass player in Australia. He's just amazing, and it's a real good dude and a real good energy to have on stage with us. And Rob DiMarzio on drums. So during that song, when we're playing it, like without a doubt, just waiting on my partner, and then I'll be off for dinner. Just waiting on my partner, and then I'll be off for dinner. Okay. Nice. So yeah, when I'm playing this song and it's getting to the bridge, Timmy will always look at me and just be like, what chord comes up next? Because it's a chord that it's like the first time it's ever played in that song is in the bridge, the F sharp minor. And he'll always look at me without a doubt and go, F sharp minor. And for so long, like for about, 10, 20 gigs, I'd just be like, yep, F sharp minor, F sharp minor. Then at some point I decided he goes, F sharp minor. And I was like, no. And he's like looked at me and just frozen. And so I just started like shaking my head whenever he asked if it's F sharp minor now. Just to see if I can get him to fuck it up. And it's so funny. It's a really funny interaction. But yeah, for that little moment, like when his mind's like, oh God, he like shits himself. It's great. So I'll play a few more tunes and then I'll be off and I'll go raid some legend. We'll find out who's on and do some raidie raids. What was I going to do next? Oh yeah, the one that I never do acoustic, so. Yeah man, requests are open, go for it.
Lay where you lay it, don't make a sound. know they're watching. They're watching all the commotion, the kidding like play, the happy people talking, they're talking. Yeah, this sex is on fire. The dark of the alley, the break in the days, ahead while I'm driving. His up lips are open, the knuckles are pale, it feels like they're dying, they're dying. Yeah, this sex is on fire. With what's just transpired. How does the fever rattling bones? Well, I could just taste it. Just taste it. If it's not forever, if it's just tonight, what's still the greatest, the greatest, the greatest, greatest, yeah. This sex is on fire. Consumed with what's just transpired. Yeah, this sex is on fire. Consumed with what's just transpired. Yeah, this sex is on fire. Consumed with what's just transpired.
Thank you so much, Brings Me Rocks. And Whoever Missed Welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't really get to bust out the upbeat tunes, but I'm just feeling it today. There's been a bunch of legends online today that have really made my day. So yeah, it's just made me want to play upbeat music and, you know, bust it all out. I might play a few more tunes, maybe like 2 or 3 more. I'm definitely going to do this one from Blank. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's get Space Oddity happening. I'll play one for Viasada after this, and then I'll end it up on my final tune. Kind of play the same last tune every time. I feel like it ties the whole thing together really nicely. Blank, this one's for you, man. Cheers. Sorry, like I said, my internet has been dropping in and out. Oh, no problem, group chat. It's been an absolute pleasure playing here for you.
Ground control to Major Tom. ground control to Major Tom. Take your protein pills and put your helmet on. Ground control to Major Tom.
You guys counting down for me?
6, 5,
Fencing countdown, engines on.
4.
Check ignition and may God's love be with you. This is ground control to Major Tom. You've really made the grade, and the papers want to know whose shirt you wear. And now it's time to leave the capsule if you dare. This is Major Tom to ground control. I'm stepping through the door, and I'm floating in the most peculiar way. And the stars look very different today. Here am I sitting in a tin can, far beyond the world. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do. Though I'm past 100,000 miles, I'm feeling very still. And I think my spaceship knows which way to go. And so my wife, I love her very much, she knows. Ground control to Major Tom, your circuit's dead. There's something wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear? I am floating in a tin can, far beyond the moon. Planet Earth is blue, and there's nothing I can do.
Thank you so much, Blank. Thanks for the request there. I really had some shaky times playing that tune because I knew it, but I hadn't played it before. I think streaming was the first time I actually played it because someone requested it. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the emotes over here. Legends. Thanks so much. Thank you. It was lovely. 'Twas lovely. Thank you so much. That's a keeper for sure. Yeah, I dug it that time. I was like, yeah, I think I got this. It's like remembered how it goes while I played it for the first time, as opposed to looking at it and going, what's coming up next? Thank you, Hoover Mystery. Hoover Mist. Mist? Why did I put mystery? So this one's for Viasada. She hasn't requested it, but she always requests it. So I'm going to play this tune for you. And then I'm going to do my final tune, and we're going to go raid someone. Thank you so much for jumping on, everyone. It's been an absolute pleasure playing for you guys. Yeah, my name's Dan Romeo. You can check out all my music online at Dan Romeo and the Lone Strangers, right down there. That's my band with my brother John on guitar and Rob DeMarzo on drums. We've got an album coming out real soon, so really can't wait to show you guys that stuff. It's sounding really cool. Really happy with it. Via Sada. Next is F. I'm a mystery. You're the first person that's ever got me. Yeah, man, I got ya. Who've a mystery. Yeah, so I think we've got 4 songs now mixed out of the 8 or 9. So the reason why I say 8 or 9 is because there's some tunes that I want to put into it that I'm not sure. We'll see. I want to see the flow. I just want to hear it together and see if they flow. Oh, earlier I got auto-modded for using the word got. Using the word got? Is that what you mean, or got something else after that? Who missed is such a troublemaker. Yeah, my bots can be real narky. I've had this issue from day dot. I'm not sure if that's what's happening. If they're being narcs, just tell them to got off. No, just got. That's a weird one. I'm sure I've allowed got on this end. Yeah, we got your groove, Jet. We can hear you, buddy. Not sure Major Tom can. I'm pretty sure he's... I think that's what happens in that song. There's something wrong. And he's gone. It's really sad. It's just like, imagine that. Like, that's the hard thing about singing that song is like you put yourself in that position where you're like, you are the character and you're just like, you're seeing like Earth floating away as you're just like, okay, so this is my end. It's just so real. Yeah. Really difficult tune. Here is Viasada's tune. I'm going to give it away right now. Yeah, he's toast, yeah. There was that movie, I can't remember which one it was, but similar concept. I think, is it Tom Hanks that goes out and he's like, you know, similar scenario as that. So yeah, this is Valerie for Viasada.
Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water and I think of all those things, what you're doing. In my head I paint a picture. Since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over and start making a fool out of me? Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Valerie, Valerie, singing along, Blank. Valerie, did you have to go to jail or put your house up for sale? Did you get a good lawyer? Hope you didn't catch a tan. Hope you find the right man to fix it it for you. Are you shopping anywhere? Change the color of your hair. Well, are you busy? Well, did you have to pay that fine that you were dodging all the time? You're still busy. Well, since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over and start making a fool out of me? Why don't you come on over, Valerie? Celery. Celery. Valerie. Valerie. Why don't you come on over, baby? Whoa. Well, sometimes I go out by myself and I look across the water, and I think of all those things, what you're doing. In my head I paint a picture. Well, since I've come on home, well, my body's been a mess, and I miss your ginger hair and the way you like to dress. Won't you come on over and start making a fool out of me? Why don't you come on over, cauliflower and celery? Valerie, Valerie, why don't you come on over, baby? Accessory. I couldn't think of another. Why don't you come on over, celery? There you are. So good. Kennedy. Nice. Thank you guys. Thanks for the lyric input. If I was going to say if Amy, but Amy didn't write that one. The Zootons wrote that one. So we'll give Zootons a call and just be like, hey, we've got some good lyrics for you guys. I think you should change it up. Thank you so much for sticking around, guys. Thanks for the claps, and thanks for all the emotes and the all the subs that went flying around earlier and all the bits that have gone. It's been crazy. You guys have been absolute legends, every single one of you. Thank you so much for being here. My name's Dan Romeo, and yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed it. I definitely have. And this one goes out to every single one of you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying life wherever you are, and keeping positive and keeping happy and all that type of stuff. And so we're going to pretend that in front of you is almost like a kumbaya fire, but we're going to sing this song instead. I really needed that celery just then. Totally forgot to get any. Does celery go with the turkey? Good to see you back, Corey. Turkey is prepped and in the fridge though. Nice, man. Sing along. Another turning point, a fork stuck in the road. Time grabs you by the wrist, directs you where to go. So make the best of this test and don't ask why. It's not a question but a lesson learned in time. Well, it's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Yeah, it would have been nice for the aroma. I got a friend who's like violently against celery. Like it's just like, it just does nothing to enhance flavor. But I mean, he's the type of dude that wants like flavor to be bursting out of every single orifice in his mouth.
So take your photograph and still frames in your mind, hanging on a shelf in good health and good time. Tattoos and memories and dead skin on trial. For what it's worth, it was worth all the while. Well, it's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Well, it's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Some people aren't into celery, but it's gonna smell great with onions and carrots always. Yes, it will. Man, I like that you like cooking. That's like one of my favorite things to do as well. I love cooking Italian things. That's my background's Italian, of course, like with a name like Romeo or Romeo.
Well, it's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life. Well, it's something unpredictable, but in the end is right. I hope you had the time of your life.
Thank you so much, guys. Absolute pleasure playing for every single one of you. Thanks for making my night. It's been awesome. Cheers, Blank. Thank you so much. Thank you, Bring Me Rocks. And everyone else for all the emotes. Thank you for the tunes, mate. No, my pleasure, honestly. It's the point of, you know, learning to play music if there's no one to play for. It's, yeah. Takes people who appreciate music to make music happen. So thank you guys for joining in with your awesome lyrics as well. So cool. Thanks for a great stream, Dan. Thanks for bringing us here, Corey. Yeah, thank you, Corey. Corey, you're an absolute legend. If you haven't already, check out Corey's stream. Right over here. I'm often hanging out at Corey's stream. I just really dig his vibes. So everyone jump on that. Get over there and like. And anyone know anyone online right now who, any suggestions for rating? I might jump on and see who's online right now. We were talking before about like finding correlations between like music and other things, and actually there's a guy online called Nathan Cavalieri, and he's an absolute boss. We should go check out his stream. I have rated Sally. Actually, I did that last time. I rated Sally last time. He's also very good. So we've got Southie Music, which is a dude in Sydney, amazing voice, amazing tunes. And then there's Nathan Cavalieri, who's an amazing guitarist, and he's like played with dudes like B.B. King and all these like real heavyweight bosses. I might raid him. He's actually one of my favorite musicians, like outside of Stream World as well. So. No problem, Corey. Thank you for for bringing everyone over, man. Really appreciate it. How about Ankins? I don't know Ankins. I've got to check them out. Let's jump over to Nathan Cavalieri. His guitar playing. He's like a blues boss guitar player. Like literally, I mean, anyone who's playing with B.B. King, and this is when he was like 7 years old. He was playing with B.B. King, by the way. An Aussie dude who's he was in like a Pepsi ad with B.B. King back in the day and all this other stuff. Crazy story. So if you guys haven't discovered him yet, now's the time, definitely. We'll just jump on over. I spelled it right. Larry. Let's see if this is going to work. Nice. Thank you again so much for being around, guys. It's been an absolute pleasure to play for you guys. I've got to go give Puppy some love now. He's been waiting patiently for a long time. I'm going to raid over right now. You guys have been absolute legends, and we'll catch you next time. Cheers. Dan Romeo, out. And thank you guys. Cheers.